Good morning. Good morning. Brain kicking in slowly. Yeah, my brain is starting to fade out slowly. Ooh. I slept so much yesterday. I ended up staying up most of the night. But I got all my crafting done. I just have to get my gear together. But I'm not worried about that right now. That is a problem for future me. I got the hard part done, so the rest of it's easy. Yeah. So, actually, damn it, I just keep pressing random fucking buttons. My hands are all jittery because I went and got energy drinks. There we go. Let's dismiss starboard. Hey, Nia. Greetings, adventurer, and happy starlight. I am Grande, Starlight Celebrant, and you are Gojira Ka, you say. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If this is your first time attending the festivities, I should like to personally guide you on your way. But I'm afraid I am rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. See, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called Starlight Stalls. To that end, we have secured the kind of cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as younglings. Or at least we would if we had finished setting up the stalls. Work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. Oh, struggling to read this. Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. I understand you're assisting Miss Garage. If you would please follow me, I will show you to the market. Sure. Here it is, Gojira, the Starlight Stalls. As you can see, we are workers in the midst of preparation. Let us each speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Might have to put some eye drops in. Let's see. Linen a hand, are you? Much obliged. This year, most of the celebrants are here helping the stall holders set things up. That's because I don't do. I don't. Okay. That's because I don't do for them to close up for I can't read. That's because they don't do for them to close up their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake, so it's only fair that we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taken a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more, but we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. We're almost done with our preparations. Just discussing how to bring in our wares, but it's so cold and I'm tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. Well, we'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we want to finish up. You're with the celebrants. Our apologies. We'll be ready soon. It's just we're not accustomed to running an open air stall, much less when it's so cold. You've spoken with some workers. Splendid. So what were you able to learn? They're cold. That's what I'm learning. I see. Though everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted, and the cold only compounds matters. Yes. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill, but what would be the best way? Ceruleum heaters. Ah, splendid idea. That is bound to lift everyone's spirits. Excuse us. Hello, Miss Granger. Hello, Mr. Adventurer. My name is Celine, and my friend here is Tenny. The Starlight Celebration is our favorite time of the year. The Saint of Nemea brings us presents. The city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. But this year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit, and we decided, come on, get on with it. We'd like to become little helpers and help them. Oh boy. My, what kind souls you are. 'Tis the very spirit of the Starlight Celebration, and we would be most grateful for your aid. Gajir, if you're willing, could you tend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our two little helpers? Splendid. Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gardania and see it distributed. We, the celebrants, are naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater to apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. One second, I need to go and get a tissue real quick. Blow my nose. All right. Truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Miss Grande first asked you for help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see, so we already knew that the grown-ups were cold and tired, and we know just the thing for it. That's right, a hot and sweet drink, like you suggested. Warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. God damn it. That's how I get through winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Olda. So come on, let's head to the Carling Canopy and ask Mione about a drink. It's called hot chocolate. Hot cocoa. Or even hot tea, I guess. A hot cocoa seems most likely. There you are, mister. Solly went in even though our parents said children shouldn't go into the Carline Canopy alone. I decided to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. Sully was explaining everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up in the Starlight Stalls, yes? The canopy will have stalls too, but we've managed to finish our own preparations, so we'd be more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. I've prepared a cask of mulled punch. Full of fruit and laced with spices, it'll fix the cold and weary right up. Not quite what I thought. To mark the season, the canopy was actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. We'd appreciate if you could use them to distribute the punch. It'd be an excellent promotion for our establishment. We will, thank you, Mione. The cask is too heavy for little ones, but it shouldn't present a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? Uh-oh, someone say ho ho ho. To you who toil to make this Starlight celebration wonderful, I would present a gift. I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bid you follow me, my hard-working little helpers. The Starlight Chocobo. It's got a basket and a cask. 'Tis an excellent idea indeed to provide mulled punch to the cold and the weary workers of the Starlight Stalls. To help you with the task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables and attired the fellow with a manner befitting the occasion. So go forth, little helpers, and together restore warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir. Why, what a spirited pair you are. If you would come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Okay. The Saint is amazing. Before we knew what was happening, he had already measured us and crafted our garments. The person from the Carlane Canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything is set. Right, let's split up and hand out the punch while it's still hot. We've already filled some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet up again once we're finished. Alright, I'll go to him first since he's right here. I thought Om went back to town. Is everything alright? What do you know? Mold punch. We appreciate you looking out for us celebrants too. I like how they just like stick the cup in their pockets. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks? There he goes, putting it in his pocket. So blessedly warm. My fingers had frozen up, but I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. You're not supposed to put the drink in your pants. You're supposed to drink it. I mean, I guess that's one way to get warm, but still. I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, aren't you? Here, go ahead and put this in your pocket like everyone else is. Oh, mold punch. This is just what we needed to get us through our preparation. We'll enjoy it together. Thank you. Yeah, you probably should have given it to everybody else so they could put some in their pants too, because apparently that's what everybody's doing with the mold punch. You're with the children, aren't you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. Are you guys putting it the stuff in your pockets too? Cause y'all are weird. They are, Mister. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking the cask around. It must be much lighter now. We just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say we're just about done setting up. I mean, Starlight Stalls can finally open. Miss Garage would be pleased to see how well things are coming along. Could you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? Yeah, sure, why not? All this back and forth, normal stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's you, Gajira. I've assigned celebrants to assist the stall holders in transporting wares. That should help ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? The mold punch worked wonders, and everyone was just about finished setting up. Well, marvelous. I shall head to the venue at once. My voice acting is wonderful, isn't it? Really, really sets that mood. Yep, light a candle. The panties are coming off. Damn panties, though. Oh, what a relief that the market is open as planned. And by all accounts, it's no small part thanks to the mold punch you served. Dude, they literally stuck the mold punch in their pockets. I'd probably be working my ass off, too, just to get things done so I can go home and change my pants at that point if I've stuck punch in my pockets. I'm truly grateful to all of you. That's the real reason why the panties are coming off. Not because of the voice acting or anything like that, but because everybody stuck mold punch in their pants. That's really it. I think the fellow's saying you're welcome. For your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a special delivery of Giswall greens to the stables. Helping out was lots of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely, but for now you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festivities that you helped to make possible. We will, but first, you've been working very hard too, Miss Garanje. You deserve a break yourself. That's right, so let's have some mold punch together, while still nice and warm. Oh my, I'd be so delighted. Now they're going to go up to the table and put the mold punch in their pockets too. Because that's what everybody does with it. By the by, after Celine and Tenny went off, I went to return to our trusty Chocobo assistant to the stables. Then removed his barding. A note came tumbling out. It read, "To our not so little helper Gojira, who helped little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting. It seems clear the saint intended for you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it." I mean, I guess. Now then, you are doubtless keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While some of the celebrations continue, the guide will show you here whenever you like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not gonna come back here at all. Let's see what's over here, though. Yeah, they really don't have shit that I care about. I guess I'll take that and that. Well, that's the Starlight shit at least. All right. Let's see. I'm curious. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. It's the delivery of the gem drought. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How many more gym droughts you got left to do for everyone? Do you already get them all taken care of? Oh, God. I'd help craft some, but my crafting gear has not been made yet. I just barely got all my crafters up to 100, so I did that this morning. I took a break from the last one so I could go take a look at the chaotic raid and spent like a hour and a half doing the chaotic raid and then went and finished up culinarian. So I haven't even had a chance to go and start gathering for the other stuff yet. But that's coming up. I will need to go and restock most of my crystals too. 500 is a lot per person. Yes, it is. It is a shit ton. Just remind people not to blow it all on non enrage EX3 content, so you don't have to do it again for a while. By the way, I don't know if you've watched any of the streams or anything like that with people doing the chaotic raid, but but with the two parties that I went into today, we were struggling to get that boss down to 80%. I think the lowest we got it was like 83%. Those mechanics come fast and they hit hard. After I got done with that, I was watching a stream. I mean, y'all can discuss doing it whenever, but I know I'm going to be personally going into the party finders for it for sure because it was fun. I was having fun with it. Uh, it's definitely it's definitely reminding me of some very brutal stuff, and I'm enjoying it. It's like it's like it feels like doing a Dark Souls boss that's really hard. Yeah, well, if we can get through EX3, I'm pretty sure everything will be good from there. After after getting a few clears in on EX3, it's kind of I'm really noticing that I don't think damage is going to be a problem. Very much so, as long as we can get that ice phase down, and we're getting close on that. So I think damage might be a little bit of a concern, maybe, but we're getting there. But as I kind of expected, chaotic raid is going to be taking up the majority of the party finder for right now. What I find crazy is that they're putting a limit of item level 720. Like it's easy to get to. Like 720 is easy to get to, but I find that crazy because I guarantee you none of these have been even through phase 1 yet. I guarantee it. I'm willing to bet nobody that goes in here has even gotten past the 80% barrier. You clean up personally. Yeah, I mean, I think you and crushing should be probably close to the same eventually, but if I remember right, some of the issues have been primarily just been as far as I know, some deaths here and there that could be avoided, but you had your keybinds all fucked up for a minute there. Stop drifting my 2 minute. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my this week's target for my loot is going to be the 730 gloves. Cuz I'm going to be the next things I'm actually replacing are going to be anything that has skill speed on it, because my 2 minute stuff is definitely drifting a little bit weird. And that's because I've got way too much skill speed. Like, I've got things coming up way too quickly. It's making everything kind of fall weird in the rotation, so mm. Well, we're getting to a point now where the mechanics should be getting a little bit easier to kind of get the rhythm of. So that shouldn't be a problem for too much longer. Like, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm getting ice, my ice phase a lot quicker. Um, if at any point you want me to pick up on some of the leading for that one, I can try my best to do that. That way you can focus on your stuff. Yeah, I mean, at some point, everybody will get to a point where they don't need calls. But I think right now, there's still some folks that need the calls to be able to um, kind of break the tunnel vision, I guess. I know for me, sometimes I'll tunnel vision a little bit, and it kind of leads to silly mistakes like leaving a group soak too early before the group soak actually goes off. Yeah. There, let me allow that through auto mod. So I haven't been tunneling, but I've been extra spazzy. Hey, what's up, Casa? Hypermobility has been a problem with hitting if tilde now disabled. Yeah, the whole shift tilde thing was kind of interesting. I didn't realize that was a hotkey for anything. Do I have that set up? I do not. Yes, I don't have that problem. It's not assigned to either my Discord or anything else. But of course, I'm not in voice, so of course I'm not going to be able to actually test Discord on it. But how's business? I mean, business is businessing, I guess, right? Be honest with you, I was more wide awake before I started to stream today, and now it's slowly starting to the tired is starting to slowly drift in. Mm. It's one of those days. Crash out time. I'm at least gonna stream for a few hours, so I'm not planning on going to sleep right away. No, anytime soon. I want to try and stay up as long as I can to do some things on stream. I don't want it to be like a super short one today. Just trying to think of what I want to do right now. Not quite ready to take on roulettes yet. But let's see. You know what? I'll join that party. So, what are we doing? Right now, I joined a party for Deliver and Origine. That way I can get that out of the way. I saw that they were doing that in the party finder, so figured I would join in on that. And then we'll see after that. How do you queue for the raid? You go to the Wandering Minstrel in Tolilol. You do the quest there, the unlock there, and then when you're ready to queue up for it, you go to the high end duties, click on Chaotic Raid Alliance, and it's right there. Or you go into Party Finder, which is going to be your better bet, and look at any of these that say chaotic on it. What I find hilarious, this says reclear. I don't think anybody's actually cleared it yet. Like last I looked, I haven't seen any where anyone has cleared it yet. Yet somehow this group's saying they have. Have they? Mounts up for sale? What? No way. That's crazy. I know the Party Finder groups that I was in with earlier. I mean, mind you, it's been a couple hours now, but they were hitting like 83% was kind of like the wall we were hitting. Yeah, it's hard, but it's fun. Like it doesn't really seem unfair, but from what I did get to experience during that, um, it was fun, yeah, and it was hard. I don't know how much you want to know about it, though. So I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should show like the video of what I experienced or if I should explain it or whatever. There's guides out now. When I looked earlier, there wasn't a guide out. That's hilarious. Oh, you saw something about Black Mage POV? So, what I will say is in the first phase, when you're starting it up, um, the mechanics feel pretty straightforward for like the first part, but then the second part, it's kind of random. Um, like the boss has 3 different abilities it might do. So, it's definitely something to sit down and study a little bit. I was trying to follow along with what was going on in a live stream earlier. But it was kind of hard to follow along watching that. One of the mechanics is a little bit a little fucky, you know, if you miss the cast bar because you're focusing on where your feet are, you will be dead very easily. It's very fast. Everything comes fast. It's not it's not a lot of time to sit and prepare for the next mechanic to hit. Like if that's how Savage feels, then I'm looking forward to doing that. Also, I haven't done Delubrum Reginae in a really long time, so this is gonna be interesting to get through that. I think it was probably February or March when I did it. But yeah, you can literally queue up for it like any other dungeon if you want. I think it only took me like 5 minutes to get into one earlier when I queued up that way. First time I went in there was with just queuing up. This next time I went in there was through Party Finder. And what's really funny is going into Party Finder, right? And someone joins, says, "Hi, it's my first time, sorry." And it's like, bro, it's everybody's first time. um, I don't. You're probably thinking of Delubrum Reginae. I was talking about the Chaotic Raid Lich. Yeah. Sleepy. Yeah, me too. Stayed up too late to finish my book. Dude, like, okay, so when I left voice chat yesterday, My headphones were telling me that they're about to die, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna charge my headphones, and I went and laid down and was watching YouTube, and next thing I know, I'm waking up to like some deep dive playing on YouTube of Final Fantasy VI, and like by that point, like everybody's already logged out for the night. And I'm like, well, okay, there went all of my day. It's fine. It's whatever. I think I've kind of needed the sleep lately because I haven't been able to actually get a full 8 hours of sleep in one go for a while. I keep waking up to bullshit in the middle of the night. Just 2.5 minutes to go, and we'll be in the dungeon. Still in bed. You don't have any work to do today, right? Or they still got you working on Christmas Eve. Technically, I'm working, but no one is online. When we go in and stand by the box, I'm going to preload. That's right, I should probably. So I'm at work on my phone, so if someone says anything to me. Bass is about to do the work from home equivalent of having the stuffed dummy in bed when they should be asleep at night, but instead they're out partying with their friends. Oh, I've already got my shit. Okay, never mind. Would probably be. So I need a car for the kiddo. Maybe one of these days I'll have more stuff. Go get a Christmas gift. Christmas gift. People do that these days? For the nephew. Look at that carbunkling in the middle there. Why did I lose target on the boss? I don't recall which side is... Okay, that one, and then this one, and then that one. There we go. And I'm getting hit by that one, aren't I? It would also help if I did that shit right there. Make sure that I have that behind me. I keep letting my shit fall off. My whole rotation just feels so weird at this level. Alright, who am I tethered with? That guy? Okay. that side, this side. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot the chest. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going back. I don't care. I don't care enough. Uh-oh. Lagged for a second there. Oh, god damn. Here. Okay, here. Oh. I'm dumb.
Bitch, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, Goof? What? Okay, apparently I used my arm's length too soon. You're dead. What do you mean? Almost ran into both of those. You slept bad. I'm sorry, dude. Oh shit. Well. I didn't see the path it was going to take. I should have paid attention. There went 946 metal. Metal. M-E-T-T-L-E. The, basically, it's your Bajin experience points, basically. Oh wait, I need fire. Give me fire. There we go. There we go. Well, that is definitely an interesting way to pull. Hmm. Ow. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Ah! Okay. I did not expect that. I should have, but I didn't. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Did I just get doomed? I got doomed? Okay. Well, shit. Not quite sure I follow that mechanic, but... He's gonna do an AoE. I don't trust that. I don't know what that is. It must be a limit break, probably. I don't know. A lot of caster shit going on. I ain't never seen. Well, that quest is finally done. Ugh, shit. Never have to do that one again. Woo! One to Zadnor. Turn this quest in. Thanks for coming along, Lich. We'll have to do that again for some other folks, I'm sure, but the first few bosses aren't so bad. It's that last one that's I had a hard time reading it because I couldn't quite tell like how far some of those bots are supposed to like move on the board. Also, I'm not quite sure how the movement mechanic one works on that. But yeah, it seemed pretty decent. When I was looking at it on the party finder, it looks like they do it weekly, so I'm assuming they just kind of do it for the coins and the metal and stuff like that. Which reminds me, I can go rank up. Even after losing a bunch of metal, just dying repeatedly. Okay. Curious here. Uh, Did you get your metals back? Metal? Yes, I got metal back. Yeah, metal. Yes, that. Yeah, I got a bunch back just from the completion, I think. Classic FF shit. Yep, you're right. Uh, a third tank just joined this party. Interesting. Well, I'm not doing DR. This is for this is for Sphene. Yeah. No, I found a Sphene group in Party Finder. Has a gladiator, so it's cursed. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not gonna say a word right now because that gladiator is level 6. I'm assuming that they're doing other things while we're waiting. I have a feeling though that there's a lot of people like really not looking to do it right now because they got the option to either do this or do chaotic raid. Chaotic being the new hotness for right now. Oh yeah, we're extra cursed. Look, we got a fisher now. I gotta go to my retainer. That yawn, dude. Holy shit. Alexander miniature. What I will say is that going into DR without having high enough rank and all that stuff with the resistance to be able to start getting those stat boosts and stuff like that, I felt like I wasn't doing shit compared to everybody else. Which, honestly, it makes sense too. I really wasn't doing a whole lot compared to. That one Viper in there was just plowing through things so easily. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope someone's gonna have the AFK markers because I don't have them. Saying bring markers if you can on the comment. Just tells me that they don't have them. If it says duty completion on here, you can't join it unless you've completed it, right? Or am I dumb and mm, yeah, looks like we just need ranged. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, God. I still don't quite understand why groups need markers for coordination when they supposedly cleared it. Mm. This group is cursed. This group is cursed. They don't like the AFK markers. Quote, unquote, helps to have them, the coronation markers. And in my opinion, AFK phase 2 markers tend to harm more than help. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. If they die in phase 2 to the arena changes, then can't really offer any suggestions there other than use the markers. But okay, well, pick a fucking one, dude. Shit. God damn. This group's gonna piss me off. They didn't get the tank up fast enough. Moo? Why are you mooing? I don't know why I'm tinking there. I shouldn't have bothered tinking after that run. Supposed to be a clear party, yeah. Let's see, though. Could be a little bit of rust. I don't think it's rust. Alright, you know what? Auto turn normally doesn't screw me there. I'm not gonna ask questions that might end up getting me a ban. I make mistakes a lot too still, so it's not like I'm perfect or anything, but... Hell, I'm still trying to get my damn mitigation fit in properly, so it's not even like I'm some sort of expert on this shit, but... Alright, I'm gonna greed this in the middle. Or not, because they're slow as shit. Holy fuck. We're not gonna make this. We're not gonna have enough bodies. I can't believe we fucking made that. Okay, so I got south. Oh. That was pull number 3, I think. Yeah, if this doesn't... I'm gonna give them one last effort. I was a little slow on that chain there, but... That elevator did not want to suck me down at first. You gotta get over. I need... Okay. I guess our... Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. That was cursed from the beginning. Oh. You know, if the party said that it was a practice group or whatever, that would have been one thing. But that was a clear party. Hmm. The fact that my tank couldn't take my fucking tether for whatever reason. One of the tanks was down, yes, but that was fucking bullshit. Oh. I think I've just learned that I don't have much patience for it today. Like, I've only got patience for one group that's still progging that place, and that's my static. If I join a party finder that's a fucking clear group, I'm not there for practice runs. All right. Let's see. They updated it to say Ice Prog. Looking for a clear. We mm, let's see. No, I'm not going to ask your questions because that can get me banned. What I could have asked though is this a clear party or a prog party? But I didn't ask that because it was stated that it was a clear party. So I have no idea what happened there. But I can tell you I don't have the patience to deal with it. I should have known though that it was going to be kind of scuffed anyway when they wanted the coronation markers instead of AFK markers. Like at that point, it's like some people use those fucking coronation markers as a crutch way too much. You're either going to a corner or you're going to the middle of the platform on the edge. There's like literally no reason to use those markers. Plus, you've got a giant AoE on top of your head too, and the people on either side of you have a giant AoE also. So as long as you're not within their AoE, you're not going to be overlapping them, and they shouldn't be overlapping you. Everything should be ideally mostly symmetrical with a few exceptions. Like I got fucked out of being able to get some uptime on that one attempt because they were slow getting their coronation. No, they didn't say that best. They were talking about putting up counterclockwise coronation markers, and I basically said that really shouldn't be necessary. You're either at a corner or you're in the middle. And their response, I didn't even mention AFK markers. Their response was they help. Also, I hate AFK markers. And someone else said, yeah, I hate AFK markers too. They hurt more than they help. And in my head, I'm sitting here like, how can the AFK markers hurt? Like, the AFK markers are just a general guideline. You don't follow it to the T. You literally stand in a spot and then look at the platform below you and see what color you need to be on. That's it. I don't know, man. I feel like that party finder group was just a troll at this point. Like if they hadn't completed it before, they should have marked it as such. You know? You should have put it in the description, something of the sort. Then I could have made the decision, do I want to help somebody prog? Do I want to help somebody learn the fight? Or do I want to avoid the group? Like, I'm trying to get my wings, dude. I want my mount. Oh no, I'm probably also a little bit extra grumpy today. And see this here, I'm going in. I'm queued up for practice. Cloud of Darkness. I know what I'm getting into here. It's a practice group in phase one. I know exactly what I'm getting into, so I can be prepared for exactly that. You know, the funny thing is, Bass, you say that, but I guarantee you there's even worse. I guarantee you. Try rating on Dynamis. If you can get into a group or even find a group. Ugh. Okay. By the way, Bast, I got my crafters maxed out now. So I'll be gathering materials for a crafting set soon. Mm, Here we go. We're gonna have a nice prog group here. A nice blind prog group. Well, I don't know about nice, but it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be interesting. Well, Lich, I think you'll be glad to know that lack of coordination markers and AFK markers weren't fucking our group up. Because I was literally talking about a different raid group that I was just in just now. So you're not going to need to drill anything into them, I don't think, with coordination. Except for maybe Maya needs to be a little bit more on the ball with getting to her spot a little faster. I think that's about it. But I think that might have a little bit something to do with the latency. I don't know. Hey, as long as Maya doesn't get no one killed, I don't. I'm just saying that might be a little bit. Could probably be got a little bit quicker, but it's just more for positioning's sake more than anything. Fucking under attack. Yeah, everybody in that group seems to be in pain. Donnie, you can do it. Coordination with AFK markers. Yeah. I could do coordination without any markers. Not really worried about it. No, our group is fine on coordination right now. Like I said, it could be a little bit faster, but I don't think you really need to focus on drilling anything to anyone right now, Lich, because I think coordination's fine. It's the ice phase that's still struggling a little bit. That's what needs to be focused on. All right, looks like we're filled up. Chaotic raid time. Yeah, Lich, I don't know if you missed what I was saying though. We were literally talking about the supposed clear group for EX3 that I was in before I bailed because they clearly weren't getting past the ice phase. At the beginning of that, they were talking about coordination markers, and I think for a group that supposedly is a clear group, they shouldn't be relying on fucking coordination markers. Oh yeah. No, I know best. Hell, I'm even getting the platform rotation in phase 2. Because remember I was telling you which platform it was going to be. Oh yeah, we're still Ice Prog. I I've got it on farm now. That's what we're saying. Our whole group needs to get through ice. See, I've got patience for our group because I know where we're at. I don't have patience for random PFs that claim that they've cleared it, though. Here we go. Time to get some practice. Went and ordered more hardware. You know what's funny? I've got some markers that we were using earlier this morning. I'm not even going to put them out there because it's a blind prog. So I'm in C. Oof. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry about that. I'm too broke for 2 PC setup. So right there is where we need to have raid wide mitigation. So after this one goes off, we can get these in the back. And this one will be fine. Okay. I'll put this right here. Nope. One of my party members says, "Arm's length, you have failed me for the last time." Oh, that's funny. Let's replace the mouse. Just get rid of the hardware base. Yeah. Nice pull timer. They're gonna get fucked by that. Oh, Bass, trust me, I'm far from getting my clear on this one. The lowest I've seen was 83%. Okay, I think it's this one. I think I'll be safe right here. Okay, I need to get to the middle. They need to move the stack markers out. Okay, yeah, that's... It's a blind run. Nobody knows what they're doing. Fine. There's still some of these mechanics I'm really kind of trying to get right. So, after the line lasers on the edges, or the lasers across the platform, she'll either do a arrow or a death or that fucking the stack markers with the fucking spread markers and shit. It's usually one of the three, and then at some point she'll do one move that will basically store one of those, and then she'll do like the blade thing, and after she's done with the blade thing she'll do the ability. And it's kind of very random. Might go in blind on Thursday. I mean, you guys are gonna see this, and probably that's about it. I highly doubt we're gonna make any more progress past this part. But I don't expect a whole lot from it. But I'm trying to get this first part figured out a little bit better, so I'm not stressing it. But if you guys go in on Thursday, I'll go with you. My party's saying, it looks like the tanks get the flare, and I'm like, I could tell you probably not 100% the case, because I've had the flare once. And I just... Oh. I'm dumb. Sitting here trying to do one of my rotations. So they weren't listening when they said to move the fucking flares out. Oh, that's funny. You're tethered and her hand is pointed towards herself. It will hit behind you. In front of you. Okay, what's this? Medical's always nice. I didn't see which beams are doing what. Yep. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't look. See, and there's the Doom. There's gonna be a lot of deaths by the Doom. Yep, there we go. Alright, gonna go eat and finish our Christmas shopping. Alright, Best. Enjoy your Christmas shopping. Okay, I need to get out. Go back in. Okay, I need to go out. And then this part is for parties. Soak the beans. Which everyone was dead for, so. Nah, fuck me. Move in. Move out. Why do people queue up for these things knowing that this is going to be difficult content that's not going to get like a fast clear? Why do they queue up for it only to have to bail early? That's kind of stupid. Like, in my opinion, it's stupid. Oh. There needs to be like a big disclaimer, you know, don't sign up for these unless you got at least a couple hours to block out for it. Mm. I like these markers here. I'm gonna steal them. Hey, what's up, Bunny? How are you? Twitch is a tease. What do you mean? Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go out. Okay, so these two here. Oh, nope. Oh shit, that was too late on my arms link. So I streamed Sunday and yesterday, right? Tell me how 6. Hold on. Okay, something else. 6 streams. Average viewers over 3 get you only 2.9. I'm like 0.1 away from my goal. I think that's over the course of a month, though, isn't it? So, like, if you were less than... If one of them may have been just under or something like that, it could get you, like, a point away. I don't know. Being edged. Extreme edging. No shit! I'm dead. I got the doom. I got the doom on me. Yeah. Go say hi to a friend real quick. Okay. I feel like I might be doing those tethers wrong. But I'm not sure. Not 100% on that one. so that is... No, fuck me. I got the doom on me, no! I need to get better at that. Ugh. That didn't work. I don't know if that's necessarily the best spot for that, but I could be wrong. I feel like those flares have a really large radius. Okay, in. Okay, so leave this. Okay. Okay. So if I drop that right here. Okay. So. Okay. Particle beam. Yep. And for that, we absolutely need everybody to be up for that. I would die too. Best one we did so far. GG. Mm. Welcome back, Bunny. Okay. So I'm gonna have a hand pop up when that effect ends. And I completely fucked that up. So that was a lot of stack markers. That was definitely more than... That was definitely more than 3. So I'm wondering if those are staggered. And if we're supposed to just stack up as a alliance and take them all. Maybe light parties on healers? I don't know. I haven't seen the correlation yet. Honestly, I don't think this is any more difficult to coordinate 24 people to do this stuff so much as it is to try and get people on the same page for what a mechanic does, because there's too many people explaining something at the same time, and they're saying, like, it feels like different things. Like some people are saying some really good information, others are kind of hyper focused on things that really aren't the case, I guess. One thing is for sure, the the hand mechanic is going to be something that people seem to get stuck on trying to figure that out while they're trying to do all the other things. I think they're fixated on that a little too much, probably. Machinist sucks. Machinist is like Blood Hunter in D&D, cool class, make brain hurty. I've never played Machinist past like maybe level 55 or 60. Uh-oh. Our Pictomancer went poof. Gunbreaker Machinist. Hey, Gunbreakers are great. No gunbreaker slander allowed. Damn right. Gunbreaker's my favorite tank. It looks like the party finder's done. Well, it was fun while it lasted. That's the hardest part about keeping 24 players together. Getting them to stick around for longer than 5 pulls. Yeah, what trouble are you having with tanking for with a machinist in the group? Explain. Maybe Goof and I can help out. Probably Goof more so than I, but they kept pulling the dungeon. Let them pull. You know, I see that as an extra layer of mitigation. They're running ahead and they're pulling the enemies. They're taking the shots to the face and you're peeling off of them, and that's like a few hits you don't have to take. And eventually, the healer will get tired of healing them, or you'll get the aggro in the end because, you know, you got your tank stance on. And when the dungeon's over, you'll never have to see that person again. Ultimately, you can't control that. So it's not a machinist issue that I'm understanding then. It's just a impatient DPS issue more so than anything. Impatient party member issue. Like ultimately if you're going at a slower pace than someone else in your party would like to go, let them be that little bit of mitigation for you. If they want to take a hit to the face, that's on them. And then if they want to say anything negative about you not pulling aggro off of them right away and them taking damage, that's on them still. So Yeah. No, I mean, it just kind of goes back to, this it's like the same shit that people have been dealing with in dungeons and shit for years, right? Um there's a specific rule set that players should go by, right? And essentially, if a DPS is being impatient and wanting to go ahead of the um, tank and pull, they should also accept the responsibility for what happens after if they die, right? So that doesn't fall on you. You can accept it if you want. You don't have to. How you play it is up to you entirely, but honestly, it's it's one of those situations you can't help it. There's gonna be people like that, and at the end of the day, when the dungeon's over, the likelihood of you seeing that person again is so slim. Let them get the balls of the bosses and everything dropped on their face. It's okay. Um, but yeah, I think I'm going to. It's like a tank telling me to heal better, and then pulling the entire dungeon almost. I mean, that happened too. If a tank's not using all their proper mitigation, and they die, that's on them. If the tank, for whatever reason, realizes that the healer may be struggling for whatever reason, and they continue to pull massive groups, that's on them. I mean, ultimately, it's a team element. It's a requires some sort of coordination, and if you're too stupid to just not adjust as necessary, then there's no helping you. So, um, in a situation like that, like tanks, DPS, healers, even if they're not adjusting to the group they're with, that's on them. Nothing you can do about that. Yep. Wall to wall is definitely the standard right now. But at the same time, I think I think that may have been a slightly different thing than what Bunny was talking about specifically. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to call stream for right now. I am tired. I was able to get 4 hours in. I got some chaotic raid time in. Attempted to get a clear on EX3 with a group that falsely claimed to have cleared it. you know, it's been a pretty decent stream. So, I won't be streaming tomorrow because of being Christmas. So, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but definitely will not be streaming. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to raid DJ Yams Currently, he is doing the chaotic raid, so we can watch him learn the chaotic raid now too. Um, I'll see you guys again on Friday. Have a good holiday. Have a good Christmas. And yeah, brain is too tired to think of what to say next. So, see you guys later. Bye bye.